Yeah, volume's good. Um, Ooh. What's this? Wait, what? Unless it's not that great, but that's tier 1. There you go. Wow. Wow. Scarab dupe, lovely. Let's get some sick scarabs. I think preservation's like the rarest scarab. Catalyze, it didn't dupe though, but that's still lovely. Just pew pew. Ooh. That's quite a drop. Scarab dupe. And that's it. What you got here? Yuck. That's kind of not very good. This, however, is a good roll. 12D, 85. Yeah, this looks like a 10D T1 fracture. It's the new base. It's alright. Reflect, soul blades, nice. I don't know how many fragments I'm at now. 54, 58, 39. It's not a bad haul. Excuse me, can I? There we go. I had to attack a little bit so I can leech. Reality? Oh, no, take it. We have sucked some cess. Something out. I'm keen to eat a little bit of lunch. Why does my stream say I've only been streaming for 8 minutes? Has it only been 8 minutes? Oh, I can like shove a nectarine in my mouth while I'm waiting for the map portal to open up. I don't know. I went to the fruit store and picked up some nectarines before. Yum. It's the roll 47. That's not worth doing anything with it other than a bam. Physical. Well, good luck, sure. Awkward death, grasping vines. Doesn't seem too bad. Oh, let me grab it. Ah, poopy. Aha! Made it. Very good. Gurgle. Yeah. Grasping vine would be annoying. Yeah. Yeah. No. I suspect at some stage today I'm gonna fill that up. And then I'm gonna start filling up Strand. When Strand is... Strand is, I wanna start running Strand. That's more personal than anything. I can probably sell it, but it's more personal than anything. Wait, I shouldn't be killing anything. I should be going to the boss. Why do I forget like almost every time? Because I want to be done with the map, I guess. Poopy. Wait, what does that say? Bitter. No, I'm good. What the heck? A lot of, you know. What is that incursion file? Oh, the fuck. Okay, I know what that is. Those are fucking rare. Those files. I think they dropped from the last boss, from the Apex or whatever. For the transcendent jewels. Got the what's that little item? What is that? Something. Glacier. Wait here. That's not a problem. And then the ID. Oh, another layer. Ooh. I don't know. The whole thing was worth going back and stuff. Got a few more maps. 4, 5. Wait, 50 out or loading back in. Easy peasy. Unique bosses are possessed. Doesn't matter much. Remove percent on hit. Yeah, I'm good. I thought I had 1400 intelligence. What the fuck did I do? What the hell did I change? Wait, no, that didn't have intelligence on it. Oh, because I had these fucking things allocated on the sides. That's not a thing anymore, because I needed something. I went for like the back sides of that for attack speed and shit. Actually, maybe that's not so necessary. I don't know, it's still attack speed. Fuel the Fight is over here too. That's 16% attack speed. It's no joke, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just not do a thing with it. I like that attack speed. It feels good. It's not a lot. It's only 8%, but you know what? It feels good. Feels good to attack faster than twice per second. 4 times per second almost. Well, 3 times. Goes to almost 4 times. When leeching. 0.01? No. It's only a third. Still. You know that dude whispered about a thing, but I was busy not caring. What? Price tab. No. Oh no. Does work. When you send somebody an invite to your hideout, it does like sometimes there's a copy of your hideout of the instance, and when you send an invite, it will bring them to your instance. Oh, hey Jody, how you doing? Having a lovely day, sir? Hey, Para. How you doing, gentlemen? How's everything going for you? Oh, really? Should I be asking why, or? Is this something I want to know? Am I getting rage baited? Ah, go on, rage bait me. Kulaks. Ah, no. No, I've never heard of that. You mean like the with a G, like the Russian prisons, or kulaks is in like some ethnic population? The peoples? No, I do not. I've never heard of them. Never heard of that group of people. Is it something horrible that they did and then they did to themselves, or something like the same story, or? Wealthy peasantry, private. Okay, yeah. And then the government did like an inheritance tax, and then they didn't own shit after that. Well, governments tend to have the overwhelming force by which they can take whatever the fuck they want. Are you typing up a dissertation on the history of the Kulak people? I don't mind. I think it's interesting talking about history. To be fair, these days you don't even need to look into history. It's happening right now. I don't know if that's because like you know the old adage of learn from history so you don't repeat it. The only people that learned the history did not go into politics, so we are repeating the same old fuck ups of yesteryear through not remembering it. History does tend to repeat itself to an extent, yeah. It's only when we don't learn from it. When we are ignorant to history, that's when it repeats. Unless you learn so much that you become um, like you stop caring, you think it's just normal for all the horrible shit. You have to approach history with a certain amount of emotion and attachment. If you if you're detached when learning about history, then you just think it's a normal thing that happened. Like you need to have emotional opinions about history. Um, that makes sense. Ah, so the more powerful forces of the ages um, I mean, that's the oldest history, isn't it? Those with power um, imprison those without. That's like the whole reason behind slavery. That's essentially the whole action behind slavery is imprisoning the free because you have more power than them. That's that's happened. Shit, it's still happening today, man. That's not like a gone by era. That's still happening today. Uh, these days is it's done through entrapment and through economic hardship reasons. You know the what do you call them? Dubai is built by slave labor. They hire outside workers, except they don't pay them. They incur debts while they're staying there for housing and feeding, and those debts are higher than their earnings. So they end up staying there for 20 years or whatever, in indentured servitude, basically slaves. They're not looked after. They're kept like in shabby housing. So and they're kept outside of the city so that you don't see any poor people in Dubai. But yeah, it happens a lot in the Arab nations. They take labor from Africa and rural China, and then they essentially enslave those people. It still happens today. It's not like over. Well, um, the lie it's a great lie, to break off the monopoly or whatever. That's not the issue. The issue is that land is used to feed people. So if you're gonna break it up and give it to those that are not gonna farm, you're gonna end up importing all of your food and not being self-reliant. You're gonna be more reliant on external economic forces. And in an unstable world environment, that is not the right choice. You need to be self-sustaining, because when war breaks out and you can't import food, your people are gonna starve. So, yeah, you know, the lie is beautiful though. You know, break up the monopoly or whatever, but it's not what it's used for. It's not you like they're not renting it out. Farmers are not fucking renting out the land they're working in. Yeah, but in the same reasoning, let's break up the royals' land and give it to those less fortunate. Just, you know, you've got like 1,000 palace room. That's like 1,000 individuals that could be housed there. You know, like. No, Para. You can tell me. I've not heard. Adpocalypse. Is that a person, or are you talking about like how ads are taking over? Ah. Twitch has been losing money for a long time, though. I don't know how the hell they even stayed operating. Everyone's going back to YouTube. Or not everyone's going back to YouTube, it's just a trend that's occurring. Because AdSense is more reliable for paying you. Amazon subsidies and stuff. Yeah. Isn't that the story of like television as well? Television only stays open nowadays because of government subsidies. They don't stay open because of advertising. There's not enough. Like, they don't make enough money off advertising. A lot of media these days only stays open because of government. Uh, yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, well, first of all, is the land going to be devalued in order for young farmers to be able to afford it? Or what? Also, young farmers are not going to be in a position where they can farm it as efficiently or effectively as the owners of the land. Like a brand new farmer entering the workforce will not have the millions of dollars of equipment to farm it efficiently. So if you're taking a production hit so you can give it to, you know, you better be able to fucking support the production some other means. No, that sounds, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like a conspiracy by the big market chains that would prefer to import food in order to just get bigger margins. Because the only, farmers are actually on the side of consumers. So what happens in New Zealand is there's a big, there's a big push from farmers against the supermarket monopolies, and the supermarket monopolies are trying to fucking shut up the farmers, because the farmers are not, the prices are going up, but the farmers are not earning more. Supermarkets are saying it's a supply issue, but the farmers are like, we're actually happy to take a hit in order to supply cheaper food through these harder times. But the supermarkets are like, yes, so we can get another 400% profit on said product, and then the consumer pays more in the end anyway. It doesn't matter. So the in-between guy is essentially ripping off both sides. So with the thing is, they want to import produce more and more so that they can get it from a cheaper market. They want to buy produce from a cheaper market so they can sell it for more. It's margins that they're always looking at. What's a better margin? That's horrible. That's horrible. They already pay the rates, and that should cover for fucking any of that. But have they got have they got the immigration problem under control? Because the more people you bring into the country without land to fucking feed or support them, and then you have to take it off those that are feeding them in order to give it to those that are not feeding. Then you're just entering a fucking cycle of decay for the country's essentially sovereignty and individuality and self-reliability. You're just, it's messed up. Ooh. 142. Son. .6. I didn't want to do that, but oh. The UK has it's always been a trading nation because of the lack of land. It's always been sort of like a safe haven for other countries. Like, you've got land, that's fine, but it's not enough to where your resources can supply the kind of power you want to wield. So you have to wield the power by getting involved in geopolitics. So unfortunately, that the UK has never really truly built on its own sovereignty. It's built through diplomatic means and trading-based economy, and being a tax safe haven and stuff like that. Unfortunately, the immigration policy needs to be a lot stricter because it's such a small nation. You just don't have that much land, so you need to be a lot stricter on the immigration policy. Also, the sovereignty, like, your leadership is gonna lose all control if they dilute the voting base. You know, it's not an attack on the sovereignty; it's a surrender of sovereignty. Do you know what I mean? It feels like a surrender of sovereignty. Well, I don't. Okay, yeah, I kind of want to say maybe it's part of, but I think it's just stupid government. It's not. I don't think it's the government hates the native population. The government would prefer to create more discourse and sorry, not discourse is the wrong word. More disdain between the population, so that they can force feed artificial issues that can't be fixed, so they don't have to fix the issues that exist. Like, hey, look over there. There's a meteor falling in about 1 billion years, so we're just gonna rob you, so we can plan for the future. You know, that kind of shit. It's distraction and short-sightedness. It's very short-sighted by a leading body to be doing that kind of shit, you know? Like the whole fucking woke political agenda thing, it's just a distraction. It's a distraction from the economic penalties that they want to impose because they're afraid of educated, informed populace. So they're gonna have the populace rage baited and discussing non-issues that government should not be responsible for fucking fixing anyway. It's not the government's responsibility to make you happy. It's the government's responsibility to create a environment in which you can work for your own happiness instead of have you rage baiting over social issues. Like, the government's not here to fix fucking social issues. That's backwards to purpose of government. Government's supposed to be not for fixing your happiness. It's supposed to be for keeping you fed, you know? And then it's up to you to pursue your own happiness, you know? But the more that governments want to talk about social issues, it means the less work they want to put in to fix the issues that need to be fixed, because motivating factors may vary like extensively, but it could be all just like distract them with this so you can, enact a law or continue a system that benefits their benefactors, you know. Like, I am almost entirely convinced um, shit like BlackRock is pushing DEI incentives to distract people from ripping them off. Like, they're happy to spend billions in order to steal trillions. You know what I mean? Do you get that? Five, not bad. Almost there. You'll get that one soon. I think I did read it. Yeah, I did read it. I didn't comment on it, but yeah. Yeah, basically just, what do you call it? Cancel culture type shit. Offended people went and complained. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I truly blame Twitch for much, because uh, they're trying to stay in business. If there's bigger forces at play, like they can't stay in business unless they fucking meet the happiness of their benefactors, then that's natural, isn't it? Like if you, it's the thing of don't bite the hand that feeds you kind of thing, you know? So I don't really blame Twitch for any perceived to be shady practices. They've been losing money for such a fucking long time. They wouldn't exist if you know. And to be fair, what is a shady practice nowadays? Everything's fucking so gray that there's no really shady practices anymore. It's just things that fucking happen that we live in a world so gray that there's no shade anything. There's no shady practices. It's all just fucking gray. Ryan Meteor, Withered, Consecrated Ground. Honestly, though, I ain't even worried about it. Like, if a government's so happy to hand away their power by diluting their own nation, or like, think of the power of a government is based on the amount of power that their people have. If you turn the pyramid upside down, the government is going to be the weakest point of the country, and they're not going to be built on strong people. So, if a country collapses or becomes weaker because they don't care enough to actually empower their people, then it's kind of self-inflicted, isn't it? It sounds sad to accept that people will be abused and stuff, but I don't have control over that government, so I can't fucking make it do the right thing. Yeah. I just have to watch the fucking fireworks. I can't do anything about it. But that goes across the board for companies, for you know, any social structure. The leaders have to be built on a strong, firm foundation of, you know. But if that foundation is already rotting because well, I can't fix it. So all I can do is point it out. But like the whole farming situation in England would be fixed by actually encouraging young farmers to fucking apprenticeships and stuff. Possibly increase the pay for apprentices, or at least decrease their taxes so that they can be more interested in farming, and then giving subsidies to farmers so that, or reducing taxes of farmers so that they can hire more apprentices that can, work the land better and feed the population better and stuff like that, Is that true? Did did Asmund really get banned, or because I think he's still streaming, isn't he? I still see his videos popping up on YouTube, but I think that's from, is he 2 week, so he's back already. All right, I see. Oh well, it's not like he was hurting. So it's like a fucking holiday for him. Say something stupid, go and get a holiday. Trust me, he wasn't hurting for the 2 weeks, It's more controversy to get more viewers when he comes back. I don't know. Infamy. Really? Wow. Well, I don't know what to say about that. What about XQC? Is he still streaming or what? Because that dude, I think, is the one of the worst things you could do on the internet is just bait people to gamble. He gets sponsored by the gambling website to make other people go gamble and waste their money on the website. Oh, he got a sponsorship or something, didn't he? But he started on Twitch, gambling stream and shit like that. Actually, he started playing Fortnite, but then he was baiting little kids into fucking gambling websites and stuff. Kicker or something, isn't it? Like one of the shady, like they're owned by an online casino. The streaming website that's owned by an online gambling casino. You know, like that. Nothing but fucking amazing things can happen there. What the fuck? Jordy, if you're still there, I want to point out something. Um, you know how you were saying like they want to encourage more younger farmers to enter the farming thing by taxing the older farmers, but and here's the thing: any younger farmer with more than one brain cell will realize these are the same rules and laws that are going to be applied to me. So if it's a 20% inheritance tax or whatever fucking 20% tax, that's going to apply to me as well when I get older. So they're going to be even less likely to want to go into farming. Do you get what I mean? So they're not even like thinking about the B after the A. They're just thinking A and then just stop thinking. So do you understand? Like, I'm not gonna go into a fucking field where I know I'm gonna get penalized super fucking hard by being in that field. Yeah, so they essentially it's like a fucking you have to outperform the 20%. But in meantime you still get taxed for everything you fucking do. It's not a profitable field to get into for younger farmers. They're just gonna say, what the fuck, why am I gonna work for 20% less payment for my effort, you know? It's like, why would the next generation go into it if the previous generation fucking says, you know? And is it specific to farming? So if that farm turned into a factory instead, there would be no 20% tax. That sounds really fucking stupid. The whole thing just sounds really fucking stupid. You know that would. You know what? Under which conditions that might make some sense is if you do a rates freeze or price freeze on the land to where the land cannot exceed in price to market forces, so that it's locked to being not worth as much, so that it's actually there's some incentive there for next generation to get into it. They're not gonna get penalized for working on the farm. If there was like a rates freeze, like there's a maximum rates you have to pay on the land, then it would almost make sense, you know? Because there's absolutely no incentive for younger farmers. None. There's a massive shortage of farmers. Nobody wants to fucking do it. And they're just making the future even bleaker by imposing taxes on it. They want that's essentially like Hunger Games. You need to import your food from less fortunate countries. You can't produce your own food type shit, you know? Why the fuck would a farmer go and it's like they expect the new generation to be just really stupid. Be like, yeah, you're gonna work your entire fucking life and then you're gonna pay 20% of your entire fucking, on top of all the taxes you pay, you're gonna pay another 20% of the value of the land, even though by then the value of the land would have fucking skyrocketed. It's not 20%. It's gonna be like 40-50%. Because, you know, inflation still happens. And inflation still happens, so that 20% after price hikes and whatever, it's gonna end up being like half of your efforts are wasted. Do you get what I mean? You're not working for a profit, you're just working to work. And, you know, God forbid if your fucking super expensive tractor breaks down and you need to fucking pay a goddamn software specialist to fucking fix some bugs and stuff, you know? Fuck's sake. Tractors aren't cheap nowadays, bro. Some of the like specialty farming equipment, it's like millions of dollars. Tell me what a new farmer is gonna be able to fucking do, and you know, what the fuck, bro? They're going backwards with the whole taxing farmers thing. That's literally going backwards. Because it's not like their fucking costs went down or anything. Yeah, it's too expensive to own it these days, bro. Have you seen what a big harvester costs? Shit ain't cheap. You're looking at like several $100,000 for like a really good harvester, and it's a necessity. Unless you're gonna fucking hire 10,000 workers to harvest the land, that one harvester can do that same job, and the crops don't rot because you were able to harvest them on time. You know, it's fucking ridiculous. It's very there's a huge time constraint on harvesting. You have to do it in an orderly fashion, or you lose everything. You lose the entire fucking year or season worth of crops if you can't fucking harvest. There's a lot of pressure involved with farming equipment. It has to work. It has to be affordable and it has to work. That's why it's a lot of time it's rented so that they can use it when the time comes and it's running when the time comes. Yeah. They're not cheap, bro. Overkill. I think it's too much. Way too much, bro. Well, welcome to the age of selfishness. What can I say, bro? Like, yeah, we're living in a world where not even God can save us. If God puts in like tons of fucking effort to fix something and then one fucking idiot can screw 100 years worth of fucking effort, you know, with one stupid fucking decision. You know? We're literally in that fucking situation. That's more than mortgages. That's way more than mortgage. Mortgages are how much are they? Fucking over here it's, I don't know, it's like 5 to 7% on year, and you're looking at yours is going to be compounding with the fucking interest as well. So at the time when they tax it on, it's just a mortgage you didn't want on something that you already own. And you know what? I bet you that you won't be able to offset the tax according to your losses. Like, you're not gonna be able to say, so we didn't have any harvests, or like we failed a few harvests, so we lost 20% tax still applies, even though you lost. You're just gonna have to lose a little more. That's, yeah. Companies can still do that. If you lost money in a certain financial year, it's, yeah. Hey, Vexels. Yeah, it's going. Yeah, we were ranting about taxes and farmers and Twitch dirty policies or whatever. Um, you know, just another day. In the meantime, I farmed 200 maps, maybe more. Um, my minimum regex is I don't want to roll too long, so I just make it 100% maps, and then pack size I don't care. I just the whole point is just to get through it. But I do think I'm making a mistake on the maps I'm running. I think I should be running Strand and Fortress, because this boss takes fucking 2 minutes. That's half the map that could be done by now. So I think I'm making a mistake by running this map and toxic. I think Toxic Sewer, I'm running 50 seconds per, but if I run Strand, I think it would be closer to 30 seconds, maybe 25 seconds. So I could get more fortresses, and I could be running more fortresses per hour than what I'm doing. So I think I'm making a mistake by running this map, but I already made the mistake, now I just have to play it out. When I finish the maps, then I'll start farming Fortress. I think Strand and Fortress are pretty good together. That boss doesn't have any phases. You just charge the fuck in there, kill the boss, and get out, and that's it. Might take longer to find the Fortress boss, but I think it'd be worth it. I think I'm gonna stop caring about the shrines as well. Like, if I'm looking for the boss in Fortress, that place is, I mean, it's, Ziggurat is easy to navigate, but Fortress is a little bit more, like, the pathing is kind of weird inside it. So I don't think I should rush the boss so I can get the Quant altars. I think I should just clear it, and then whatever altars I get. It doesn't matter. Just so I can, in the interest of speeding up the map and less downtime. Efficiency, etc. But yeah, 100% on the maps roll, and then the rest I don't really care about. I keep the 100% plus Scarab rolled ones though, because I kind of want to mix up the map farming with some Scarab farming. It feels bad to be re-rolling a map that's already rolled really well for Scarabs, you know? So I just kind of like run it instead of trying to make everything about maps. I'm going to miss the fact that this drops reality fragments though, but at the same time, like, that's 4 minutes that took me. So fucking who cares? It took me 4 fucking minutes to kill the boss. To find it, to kill it, if it's got some mods that make it tanky. That's 4 minutes wasted on the map. I mean, I did get a divine worth of fragments, but that's still not too great. For the time. I am farming maps, yes. At the moment, I'm on Glacier. I filled up the Toxic Sewer, I filled up the Jungle Valley, and I'm on Glacier now. I'm gonna do Strand after this. I kinda wanna... I wanna start running Strand. More personal, I want to run Strand. And you know what? Fortress is cheaper to buy as well, I believe. If I just want to buy the maps instead of farming them. It's like one of the cheapest maps. Oh, there was an Exalted Orb Shrine? Oh well. It's alright. I probably missed so many Divine Shrines. Oh, Vixus. I don't know if you're still there, but I changed my scarab farming strategy back into rare monsters, but not the essence version. Just for the speed sake, um, I'm doing, yeah, just a bunch of, like, I'm doing Nemesis and stuff, but I'm not doing the calcification. I think it's um in order to stay efficient, I can't be running fucking 12 mod rare monsters. I'm doing like 4 or 5 mod rare monsters. Um, it it's okay as long as I kill them relatively quickly. The scarab farming maps are fairly quick, and I'm running Divinity Scarab. So Divinity Scarab is making it. It works well with Seance. So Seance makes them possessed, and they can at the same time they can be God touched. So I have possessed and God touched rare monsters that have massive conversions. They drop tons of scarabs. It's still, I think it's not as much scarabs as like calcification setup, but calcification setup fucking adds like 6 mods to every rare, and that it makes them so fucking tanky. It takes forever. So as long as I don't punish myself with too many mods, make it relatively quick, then that's not bad. The scarab set for the scarab thingo, it's like Nemesis is like 15 chaos plus those are like 2 chaos each. It's like 20 chaos per map, and you pull at least a divine per map. So, you know, the margin is there. It's way better than the calcification one is like, you know, half a divine per map. But you run it so much faster, you get more overall, you know. Was there? Oh, I already sold that. Okay. The Anarchy strat was really good too. Like, it was a lot of scarabs, but I find it was at sometimes it was taking too long too. Like a possessed exile, like a giant possessed exile, was taking as long as the calcification scarab farm. It was taking so long. It was good though, but yeah, just taking a long time. It's so weird to be doing like a 8 mod in 40 fucking seconds, and then 14 minutes minimum inside the T17 afterwards. At that point, it's more profit to just farm the T17's and sell them, and just don't farm them at all. Don't do anything inside them. So yeah, I'm gonna try stick to the more efficient, faster things if I can. Oh, wow, lucky. Hey, no, 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 no. Fucking bastard, I can't move. Petrification statue. Fuck. I would normally re-roll that petrification statue plus drowning orb. Bullshit. Ah, whatever. I got 6 portals. I'm good. Ah. I don't like. I mean, they move very slow. So they're not that bad, but together with like grasping fucking vines and petrification statues and yeah. Hey Jordy, I watched the King Arthur movie. You know, like the 2017 one, and damn, I'm sure he wasn't Nordic. I think he was French, wasn't he, or some shit? I think Arthur sounds more French than fucking Nordic. um, yeah. I guess the casting is wrong, but who cares? It's like a fantasy movie anyway. I need some coffee. Coffee. You know the what do you call it? A lot of the medieval legends are involved dragons. I suspect these could be descendants of like what was that dinosaur with the pterodactyl or some shit, but like some sort of a weird descendant of it. Definitely not fire breathing, but I'd say maybe they found like a enclave or like the final fucking remaining pterodactyl or something. Then they called it a dragon. It's quite possible that if there was like a big underground cave where a pterodactyl had to evolve underground, that it would start to generate scales and stuff, like an alligator type stuff. So, science and evolution makes sense a little bit when dragons are involved. The whole fire breathing shit, I don't know. Boss? No, it's still there. But I'm pretty sure that dude was not 7 foot tall, blonde Nordic guy. I think Arthur is like Belgian, French, something. That name. Definitely not Nordic. Possibly German or something. Good amount of maps. Good effort. Ooh. Bears. Okay. That's a lot of loot. Aw. I should probably message on some more stuff. See how King's March is going. Oh wow, he's finished. Okay, wow, that was pretty quick. One of the runners died. No. Oh crap. Oh well. Let's do that. Oops. Huh. 83. Huh. Nah, not quite. uh, of all that. Wow. Lightning rounds. Nah. Okay. Wait. Do I have special maps? I kind of do. Beauty. All set up. Wow. I'm rich. Oh, yeah. Did I? Oh, I didn't put a portal because I'm out of portals. Oh, well. I probably should have checked for nope. Oh, containment. Nice. Oh yeah, what strategy is that? Um, it's very hard for me to quantify per hour because I'm only doing the selling once a week. um, if I had to put a per hour value, I suppose I could do that. I'm averaging 1, 2, 30. Let's say 35 maps per map. And let's say they're 12 chaos each, halfway between regex and no regex. That's 420 chaos per map plus. I would say 120 chaos and fragments per map. And I would say maybe another 40 to 60 if I'm doing this. Let's just say 60 plus 60 chaos and scarabs per map. So about 600 chaos per map. And then let's say the map takes me about actually I don't even have to guess. If I go to my tracker, average time per map is 8 minutes, it looks like. So let's remember the 600 per map. So 1 hour divided by so 60 minutes divided by 8 minutes per map is 7.5 times 600 chaos per map is 4,500 chaos per hour divided by current chaos price is about 190 or 195. So about 23.5 divine per hour. That's being conservative with the fragments and the scarabs. Sometimes I get expensive scarabs and it's more. Sometimes I get double reality fragment and it's more. But it looks like at least 23 per hour divines. Which is kind of bad. I was earning close to 50 an hour doing the fucking selling the T17's instead of farming them. You know, like, because while you're farming the T17's, you're also getting scarabs, you're also getting invitations, you're also, you know, other shit's happening. Amazing things happen when you can kill like 2,000 monsters a minute. There's a lot of jackpot drops. I was getting like apothecary every 200 maps, 300 maps. No, because it's kind of boring. Sometimes running optimum efficiency is. I want to find a balance between efficiency and fun, because it's just, I don't know, it's boring. A minute per, or like 40 seconds per map for the entire fucking play session. Yeah, it's like 400, 500 maps, whatever, but It's boring. It's just, yeah. Well, like the scarab flipping, I stopped doing that because it's like fucking ridiculous. 10,000 clicks per fucking hour gets a bit much. The wisp scarabs are 1 divine each on standard because of that, because of the currency farming strategies. That's a lot, man. Gigantification did shoot up in price. I noticed that. So if you are still using my scarab flip sheet, don't, because prices have changed and haven't updated it. So gigantification is one of the ones that I'm like vendoring, but you shouldn't do that if they're worth 20 chaos. So I should probably excellent, yeah. Because I haven't fucking updated that thing since the changes and the meta or whatever. Well, technically, anything more than 5 chaos, you shouldn't sell. Under 5 chaos, even then, I would put my limit on 2 to 3 chaos. And under 2 to 3 chaos, just vendor it. Because 5 chaos, still, if it sells a lot, like risk scarabs, they sell very well. Actually, there's something really funny going on with risk scarabs. Actually, right now it's not too bad. But it was like I was buying them for 4 and selling them for 7 or 8. So, go figure. There's a margin to be made on a lot of these. But these are, I think they're on my vendor list. But they're, no, not risks. Nemesis and whatever the fuck. Gigantification. Yeah, I don't know. A bunch of them changed in price. Discernment doubled in price. Discernment used to be like 12, 15 when I was making the list, but now they're like selling for almost 40, 35, 40. So a lot of the stuff is changing. You should base it on whatever the market is. I think that's a really good thing to be doing, flipping scarabs. You're supplying the market. You're doing the tedious work that nobody else wants to do, so you can supply the market with things they want to do. So I think it should be more rewarding than what it is. I think they need to put in a automatic vendor function on the scarab tab. There needs to be a vendor function, like you click on the vendor function like a convert map, and then you click on the scarabs you want to vendor, and it would automatically vendor and put them in your scarab tab. I think they need to add that functionality. Because if it's a tedious thing that nobody wants to do, but it's beneficial for everybody, then they should add the functionality for it. Fucking statues. No. Let me move. Uh, nah, nothing really. Just talking shit. nothing important to say here. He's just talking shit. Nothing important. Let's rename this to Glacier. Time for Strand. I'm only gonna get 2 maps worth of Strand. Alright. I'm actually finally getting into Strand. That's Toxic, Jungle, Glacier, Pool. And now I Strand. I need to... This is a block map. Yeah, not very well. There is, you can, but not easily. There's like a Orthodox church where they sell like Ivar and stuff, but I think they resell it on behalf of like an importer. I don't know what plasma is. Is plasma like a drink, or is that something from like the recent future, or like gazoza or something? Oh. I've never had it. Or maybe I have, I just don't know, because, you know, I would have gone to, like, dinner with friends and family and probably tried it. You make me hungry. I've got food that I need to get to eating. I'll wait until dinner. No point on eating this early. I'm full, yeah, cool. Bro, what happened to my strand maps? I need more. There we go. Ooh, a divine. Hey, do we know if Belton is gonna start playing again? Has he posted anything in his Discord? I kinda like him. I know some people find him hard to like, but I kinda like him. A lot of his what makes him unlikable, a lot of those same reasons is why I like him is he's a combat vet, so he doesn't like to fuck around. So not fucking around and always mind on the goal is kind of why I like him, but he'd learned that from seeing some, you know, shit that grounds you. What the fuck? Perfect roll. I've never seen that base though. I don't. Here. 2D, 1D, 2D. Maybe somebody can make use of that. Instead. Come on. Drowning orbs with meteor and okay. Summarize, bro. Really? I guess that is a global drop. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it would make more sense for that stuff to stay local. Um, transporting it on the other side of the world doesn't really make sense. It would it's it would have to be so expensive, you know. I think there is places in Australia which um, farm it and sell it. Um, but other than that, I don't really think there's much sense in shipping it across the world and then paying fucking like $10, $15 for a jar of um, essentially 50-cent ingredients. Oh, fuck. Ooh, I'm alive. Because that's like the cheapest, one of the cheapest foods you can buy, you know, back home, you know, Macedonia and stuff. It's like maybe, you know, 20 cents a jar kind of thing. But over here it would cost you like $15. So, just doesn't make sense. The thing is, there's not that much demand for it. And most of the next generation of like Serbian, Macedonian, Yugoslavian people, the next generation of those kids, they don't have that nostalgic feeling for the, you know, winter conserve foods, you know. Like, their thing is Vegemite now. um, yeah, pretty fatty. Yeah, I guess it's not very healthy, that's for sure. Yeah, I love Vegemite. Give it. I don't eat enough of it, but I do enjoy it. It's very strong. That's one thing I want to say about it. It's you don't have much of it. You pour only a little bit on your toast to make it look like it's toasted more. Yeah, very much. If you put too much, it's the same taste as like just really burnt toast. Yeah, cheese, yeah. It's made of beer yeast or something, isn't it? Like the leftovers from making beer. Like the processed yeast after the um something process. I don't know. It's made in a distillery. Yeah. I don't know. It's like the leftovers. When you scrape the barrel or something. I don't exactly know how they make it, but I know it's leftovers from brewing beer, spent yeast or whatever, aged yeast. It looks like the dirt you scrape from the bottom of the fucking barrel of beer. I suppose maybe that's exactly what it is. It's like making fucking toast with your car's or old engine oil or something. That's why it's so fucking dark and black and. um, um. How about Marmite? Is Marmite made the same way? Is it the same thing, or is it something else entirely? Because I know it has a slightly different taste, and I don't like Marmite. I like Vegemite, but I don't like Marmite. Fuck Marmite, yeah. You know who likes Marmite? People that eat fucking dry wheat bix. People that eat wheat bix like biscuits. Those people, those evil fucks. Those are the ones that like Marmite. Oh man, so here at farming time, I need to finish my collection of scarab farming. 2 adversaries, 2 divinity, 1 nemesis. 2 adversaries, 2 divinity, 1 nemesis. Yeah. There we go. And then we got scarabs and currency. There we go. What was I doing? Oh shit. What was my map device craft? What was my map device craft? Harbinger? Essences? I don't want that. Shit. What gives the most rares other than Beyond? Because I fucking hate Beyond. Was it Harbinger generates rares and stuff? Beyond, dude. Nah, I'm better off just doing Quant. Yeah, Harby, I think. Abyss, yes, Abyss does create a lot of rares, but I don't want to follow the abysses around the map. I want to make the map possible. I think Harby, Breach, not a very good map for Breach. Maybe Sanctuary would be. Legion, also kind of not very good for Legion. Yeah, I think Harby. I have to wait for the Harby to spit out the rares, but also I don't have to wait if it's essences. If it's essences, they're just kind of there. I don't have to wait for them to fucking. It's 4 rares guaranteed. I don't have to do shit for them. Beasts, I don't want to get them low and then wait for Einhard to capture and all that. Yes, it would be a lot of rares. Delirium kind of also generates rares. It would generate about 20 per map. I think it's either Harby or Harby. Yeah, Harbinger or Harbinger. Because you get like 4 rares per Harby. Yeah. Yes, I agree. I'm also not a fan of how long some mechanics take. You know what my least favorite mechanic is? Probably Breach, because you have to fucking cover everything you've already walked over, like, several times. And the rewards are not that great. Maybe if you're farming, like, grasping males, but even then, like, unless you're gonna fracture it and craft it, it's not really worth it. My favorite activity is the thing I was doing. Yeah, exactly. My favorite activity is the thing I was doing in Toxic Sewers with the fucking move like a train, explode everything around you, kill 2,000 plus monsters a minute. That's my favorite activity. Just blasting. Yeah. Just like a train with the one of those snow plow things on the front, just fucking destroy everything. Just run through the map. Like you're shoveling snow like a fucking snow plow. Move out the way. Coming through. Oh, I forgot to do this. So when I run for scarabs, I'm supposed to remove all my favorite slots and run singular focus. I forgot to fucking remove favorite slots. Gives you extra currency. This is a little trick to get extra currency when you're not trying to get the return in the maps. Like for the T17's, when you're not map farming, you should put singular focus and you should remove all your favorites. That you get a little more currency per the map for free. You make a very good point, sir, and I am regretting not knowing what is tier 1. If I knew what is tier 1, or there was a list of tier 1 uniques, I would fucking add them all. Under a special rule, I would just add, like, dust uniques. Containment. Wow. That, I hate that. Like, what the fuck? Is there a list somewhere of tier 0 and tier 1 uniques? If you can find a list of tier 0 and tier 1 uniques, I could possibly spend an hour adding them to the filter. Really? PoE ladder. Is that the name of the website? I've never been there. Let me Google that real quick. PoEladder.com. Oh, okay. A ladder for tracking and ranking user unique collection. Oh, wait. What? Oh, it's got a unique listing. Oh, but it doesn't have grouping. Oh, it does! Motherfucker, it does! Grouping T0. You know what I don't want? I don't want these fucking multiple bases. I don't want these, like, I understand when these drop, yeah, sure. They already on the loot filter, but a lot of multiple bases, I just don't, yeah, it takes so much. Oh, these are already on the loot filter, so it's mostly just a T one. This is mostly on my I need to add kind of stuff. Actually, this stuff is already on the loot filter. I think this stuff is already on the loot filter. Brine Crown is a lot of dust. White Wind is also actually quite valuable. Maybe this tier 2 list is really what needs to be added. Wait, a lot of this is already on the list. Am I just not seeing that many fucking uniques because I'm bad? Oh, that's not on the list. That's for sure. I know those are on the list. That's on the list. That's not on the list. Wait, it is. That is on the list. These are all on my list already. That one's not. I think that's not either. I took them out because they're like not worth a lot. I need to make a separate tier. Or rather a separate listing in the filter blade for just for dust, and when it drops it's like a different color. Koya, that's not even on my list. I need to make a separate list for a different color, and I need to add to it. Underground monsters. Yeah. Go on here. That's a conversion. You can't disable conversion drops. Otherwise, that should have all dropped as currency. I just dropped like there was a rare that dropped like 50 maps on or whatever, but it's a conversion drop. Can't disable that. Yeah, so one containment, one awakening, one cornucopia, one discernment, wisp, some boxes somewhere. Legend is also valuable, multitudes, treasures. Yeah, that's not bad. Top luck. Corruption, gigantification. I think that was 2, 3, 4 divine, 5 divine of scarabs from that map that took. Oh, I AFK'd. I would say 8-minute map, but I was AFKing inside it. Oh, crap. This is the part I don't like. Okay, I gotta go. Mr. Rog, would you take care of this for me? I didn't get any duplications for the scarabs, even though I found the duplication altar from the, it was a bit late, so. Monsters, volatile core. Sure. Hey, you know what I heard? They nerfed the barrels inside Fortress. You know how Fortress has tons of barrels on the outside? Apparently they nerfed them. They can still drop, everything like a chest does, but apparently that they were nerfed a little bit. I guess they figured out free loot from things like that is too much. It was pretty free. Like the old barrel setup in Fortress was profit, even though you didn't need to kill anything. You could just like go into the map and just clear the barrels, not even kill anything, and profit. Yeah, barrel and go. You know what I really miss? I miss the infinite winged strategy with the, going to harvest, what is it? First 3 rare monsters, drop a winged scarab, and then guarantee a yellow for like the enchant on the map. Mausoleum runs and shit. It was so good. I think that was a nicely complicated strat that made a lot of sense. It was just fun to do. But I think it was too restrictive on who could do it because of the fucking rolls on the... Those sextants were worth like 100 divines each. Those sextants were like... You could only roll... I think the issue was you could only roll that sextant on the Maven 15 fucking thing. Like it was restricted to the Maven sextant only. I think that's the only issue there. I should have taken that minion altar, fuck. Because catalyzing scarab exists. Oh. That was not a very good hole. That was alright, I suppose. Um, I've chosen to. I chose to run less than 100% more scarabs roll. When it's got good pack size, or it's got other things with like currency. That's a block penalty. Any others? But those are also block penalty. Yep, those are block penalty. Okay, so I'll change for it. I kind of want to do the wildwood, but not the boss with the wildwood. And I don't want to spend too long in the wildwood optimizing it and shit, like rimming and all that stuff. So I'm gonna kill the boss. I'll run to the wildwood, and I'll just do like a shitty wildwood, getting whatever, and then getting out. And then I'll run the rest of the map like normal. Haste, Grace, Discipline, Temper Shield, and level 1 Clarity. For the Watcher's Eye, Energy Shield from Mana. I got an Energy Shield on hit from Discipline, Watcher's Eye, and Mana, Energy Shield from Max Mana, Watcher's Eye as well. But I only need level 1 Clarity, so level 1 it is. I'm the non-crit version, so I don't care about like precision and all that stuff. I'm gonna clear some of these things. I think that's enough. Whoop. Oh, alright, that's enough. Okay, now I run to the wildwood. I don't have to do the boss with the wildwood, so I'm just gonna look for some random color. I don't even fucking care what. I seem to have a lot of orange. To the event. There's some yellow. Follow the yellow to a yellow event. Beauty. And then look for, there's more yellow on the side there. Just sort of suck all that up. Some blue now. Wow. There was some blue, and now it's gone. Oh well. There's blue down here. Blue up here. Alright. I know there was a thing there. Cool. What we got? Reduce plus increase effect. Yes, because I don't use flash charges. So I have free mage blood effects. Sweet. It's like doubling the bonus from my mage blood. I mean, yeah. Why am I rimming? I said I didn't want to do this rimming shit. Okay, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I'll leave those. Yeah, that mod is great if you're stacking intelligence. Because the intelligence is giving you energy shield and mana. And this is sort of like an int stacker now. Doesn't have a lot of int, but I mean 1300's alright, I suppose. More mana, more energy shield. Yeah. Almost died. Average. What? So E3. Average. Yeah. Energy shield is sort of, I don't know. Isn't the most energy shield you can get from like mana stacking? Like Hierophant can go like, 60,000 energy shield. Imagine one of those mana stackers with Edge of the Ephemeral. Like imagine a Splitting Steel Hierophant with fucking 70,000 energy shield. That's fucking insane. That's a standard build if there was any. Didn't Captain Lance make like a 69,420 energy shield. Like exactly that. 69,420. He did that in a league too. He didn't do that on standard, he did that on a league. Wow. Wait, is this on standard? 40,000 energy shield? Or is it just like everything's double corrupted with fucking intelligence percent and all this stuff? Those builds are very much crowd funded. It's very fucking hard to get those kind of rolls and corrupts and stuff. You're not crafting one set of gear, you're crafting multiple sets of gear. Wow. That's a lot, man. Sweet fuck. True, I should do that. Warhorde discernment. Nothing crazy, but lots of good stuff. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna eat something. Kinda a little bit hungry. Because it's fast. Speed it up. Could do domination and yeah, that's not a bad idea.
ready for a life-changing opportunity? BC Cancer in British Columbia, Canada is actively hiring for all healthcare roles in all of its world-renowned centers. Join a dedicated team committed to ending cancer for good and experience the lifestyle you've always dreamed of in stunning British Columbia, Canada. We're curing cancer here. Are you in? Apply now at jobs.bccancer.bc.ca.
180 currency roll with a little bit of scarabs. Sure. Let's do domination so we can get some shrine buffs, make it go faster. Atlas runners getting 1%. Oh, stop being stunned. Is that a fire song or whatever? Yeah, come. Reflecting mist. Woo! Lit. I'm gonna have a lot of these. Oh, I guess I haven't read that. Maps do. I think that should technically turn into more currency because of the singular focus. Maybe. Maybe. 30. Wait, is this a good roll? No, it's a shit roll. Oh well, it's disenchantable. And these are all whatever. How about Maven? Just 2 Maven maps. And then after the Maven maps, we will take those out and put them into, I don't know, something else. So we can run the other maps faster. Probably more energy shield and damage type stuff. Sorry, no, we're not gonna remove this. We're gonna remove that one. I guess that's kind of shit too, but oh, she duplicated the boss. That's lovely. Yeah. More loot, more loot. Double reality fragment. Oh, well, yes. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Roger, let me move. Ooh, bastard. They staggered their way in. The Basilisk came one by one and staggered their stuns perfectly, like the kind of teamwork you dream for in League of Legends. Which is why I quit the game. I quit it because I hated playing support. And only, like, I enjoyed it, but I hated not being paired with someone that had any brain cell. Just fucking playing with bots. You know how it is. I knew it was time to quit League of Legends when I was doing bot games to get my daily win. That's when it was just like off like that. Part of me wants to go play League of Legends again, but that same part of me wants to just go jump off a bridge. So I'm just not gonna listen. Other than that, called Maven Maps. So now I can drop the regenerate crap, and I can put in damage and 2 points of damage in there. And I have more damage, another 100,000. More, yes, just tiny bit. I think I did this. Yeah, but that's fine. Oops. I think I don't even need to do that anymore, like with the Maven regen. I don't know. Sometimes it's annoying, but it's not that bad anymore. I got way more damage, so I don't care that much. Dad, what are you doing? Up here. Yeah. Swish. I'd love to vow those constantly until I get +1 frenzy. Very low chance, but where +1 frenzy is worth like 4 to 8 divine, I don't know. Oh, maybe more. Ooh, containment. Any shop where you have this converted? Right, interesting. Two containment scarabs. I have 7 containment scarabs now. Wow. It's crazy effort. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back. Oh, what have I done today? Sweet. Fuck all. I should probably sell some scarabs. Nah. I gotta farm more. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna... Are they even started? What am I buying at 20 per? Yeah. Fucking kidding me. Let's see. Just fuck with that guy. He's a list. He's selling for 100. I'm selling for 99. Asshole. So bad. I need a moment here. I've got a headache from all these fucking maps. I'm gonna sip some coffee. Breathe some air. Oh, yum. Good stretch. A little mental stretch as well. Some mental gymnastics. This is a fun place to be. I enjoy doing this. I am a meaningful and contributing member of society. Alright, I shouldn't lie. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, and it's got everything to do with this fucking craft. Domination really doesn't speed up the map for fucking shit. Like a lot of the defensive shrines that don't do anything for me. And the everything else is half-assed. Shit. I could go for 8% quant. Cause not, it's all shit, bro. I'd feel better about that if I had put Harbingers in this and used the Harbingers to farm more Scarabs, but I don't like how Harbingers you have to wait around for them. You don't have to if you take this. Cooldown recovery rate of their summoning ability, so they summon their... get through their phases faster. But then you wouldn't just do that, you would, you know, put another Harbinger in, you would fill this up. That just seems like too many points. Which would be better spent on Scarab drop rate. Guess there's not a lot of Scarab nodes left. It's like 2 there. 1 there. 1 there. It's like 4 more increases to Scarab drop rate. You know what? I think this influence pack size is actually better spent as more Scarab drop rate. I think this is better spent as Anarchy Scarabs because they've gone up in price. But then you're just like, might as well remove those, and then there's an equal distribution between the other one. With a slight weighting towards ambush. What about dropping 1, 2, 3, having those 2, and having that, and putting in 3 Harbingers on the map? Nah, fuck it. No. Anime Guardian, oh, yeah, sure. 2 to 1. Yeah, I'll do quantity. Everything else is kind of dog shit. Did a bit of extra drops. Whatever. Wow, what up? Oh, I forgot to mark that mapper. Or hire another one. I'm probably gonna forget to do it again. I got fucking cigarette incense going on because it's not going out. It's in my ashtray. Fuck. There we go. Put it out. Oh, I guess I'll clear the entrance to the house area, and then I'm gonna run for a while with it. Okay, let's go. Wildwood. Blue up and blue down. Seems like a waste. Why am I doubting myself? I'll just follow it. Fuck it. Why is it such a... bad layout. Go back to the entrance and give me some scarabs. No, just one. What's that? No. Oh, good enough. Yellow would have been much more useful, but take the blue. Black. Black. Might of the meat. Any Valor? No. I would Val that immediately. Actually, Valor? No. Yeah, there's a Valor. Oh, it's not a thing. It's the other thing.
Are you ready for a life-changing opportunity? BC Cancer in British Columbia, Canada is actively hiring for all healthcare roles in all of its world-renowned centers.
Oh, there we go. I forgot to do the thing again.
Join a dedicated team committed to ending cancer for good and experience the lifestyle you've always dreamed of in stunning British Columbia, Canada. We're curing cancer here. Are you in? Apply now at jobs.bccancer.bc.ca.
Don't run away from me, you. Fucking bastard. Aha. Satisfying. Alright, let's risk some weapons. And then I can't do it. Oh, I need to. Right. Fix. Oh, they finished. Just kind of dropped it on the last one. All right. Okay. I think this one needs restocking. There. All right. Need to restock that. Two. I'll get one more and I'll stop wasting gold. That's if I can get one more. There we go. Now I can empty out these things. Okay.
Ready for a life-changing opportunity? BC Cancer in British Columbia, Canada is actively hiring for all healthcare roles in all of its world-renowned centers. Join a dedicated team committed to ending cancer for good and experience the
Yeah.
lifestyle you've always dreamed of in stunning British Columbia, Canada. We're curing cancer here. Are you in? Apply now at jobs.bccancer.bc.ca.
Yeah. Oh, and then this one is. Oh, yeah. That's me trolling that guy for 400. I should stop that. They're not worth that much. 80, 70. Yeah, more scarab stuff. So. Need a stretch. Need a nap, actually. Not a stretch. What a place. Figured out I might be getting arthritis. Joint degradation type stuff. Getting old, man. Shaper touch. Sure. out of Polo Skulls. I actually do that every time I get the button. I'll pick some up. Yeah, one of the first few times I've killed a boss under 2 minutes. Polo Skulls. No. Fuck. There's no or no bones. Ah, here we go. Alright, we good. Well, that was a fast app. What the fuck? Oh, there was a hard. Um. Factors. What's the role? It's not bad. Not a bad roll, that's for sure. I'll corrupt it. That's what happens. Nothing. Well, then nothing happens to getting disenchanted. Aww. You know what I need to do? I need to put some laundry on. I ran out of clothes. No. I might end the stream, go do some laundry and housework and shit. Have some dinner, shower, and then come back. It is almost 7 p.m. See you soon.